Alright, I am back. Thank you so much, Tunnel Vision TK and Jigsaw, for the follows. You didn't need to do that. That was totally unnecessary, but thank you so much for the follows. But anyway, can I... Does this work? Nope, that does not work. Okay, how can I show this? How can I show this? You know, we're just gonna put on this scene. Here we go. I think this is appropriate. Well, anyways, I am back. Perfectly timed, I would say so, cause the game is whatchamacallit, is available to be bought and downloaded now. I'm installing it right now. I just can't show it because I don't know how. I mean, I could play around and find out how, but fuck, screw it. It's installing right now and isn't actually taking that long. The game's actually not that big somehow. But we shall see. Maybe there's more like extra files to download once I launch it. We shall see. Did install it too? Hell yeah. Real talk, I've been like refreshing the freaking store page like a bunch of times and waiting for the button to come through. May as well for some music while we wait. Semi-appropriate. Alright, let me update the stream details and shit information. Alright, let's see. The thing was still installing in progress. We're halfway there. Yeah. Information updated. Oh yeah, Maester, jamming to some midnight music, but for like maybe another 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and then we'll be putting that on hold. The moment we be able to launch the game, we'll be jamming up to the game's own music and remix beats. Yeah, low-key I'm excited. I just hope that it runs well. I mean, I know everyone's been saying that, oh, it's optimized pretty well, but that's for me to find out. the hard way. But anyways, actually, I kind of got lucky. I said I was pretty exhausted when we were on the tail end of playing TXR3, but a bit of hydration, some food, and a little bit of stretching kind of got a bit more energy back in me. We shall see if it's enough for me to thoroughly enjoy the new game. I just hope it's enough, and I just hope the hype is enough to keep me going for a good long while before I decide to conk out for today. I have half a mind to like end the stream and start another one right after, like just to cut it off. But I just don't know whether or not that would be wise. I mean, maybe a smart person would actually just do that. Nah, I'll keep it live. At least just for today. What, 12 hours of TXR3, and then who knows how many more hours of the new game we're gonna add on there. Here's hoping it's not another 12 hours, because two streams can only go for so long. All right, we're at 3 minutes apparently. Alrighty, I got a notification that the game has finished installing. Let's see how it is. Oh yeah, another thing as well. While we were kind of BRBing at the time, I just got word that apparently the early access release is gonna be delayed for Canada. Look at all the. I'm looking at my Steam thing. There's a wall of text of everyone adding the game to their library. It's amazing. All right, let's. I'm gonna let the game launch first and see if it's gonna be all right. Like all tabbing and shit. All right, you know what? Here we go. Closing the emulator. We're killing games, even though it's building up. Too bad. Let's see what we got here. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Oops. Your prayers to Canada to get their copy soon. One lit pray. All right. I'm gonna, apply. I'm gonna link the audio to the stream as soon as I get to volume settings. Here we go. Let's try 20. Boy, oh boy. All right. Game audio. Here we go. No, yeah, I know no game sound because it was like max volume, so I had to save you guys the freaking ear rape. All right, auto save, gear shift. Let's start straight off from manual. North up. Minimap display toggle. Eyes the minimap. Force assists. Measurements. You know what? We're in Japan, right? Let's keep it metric. Instruments display toggle. You're gonna predominant display. Turn off height to gauges. So you can like straight up turn all of these off for like a complete like UI free like gameplay footage, I guess. Review mirror, character information display. Ooh. Oh, nickname and SP. Gosh, you can turn those off as well. Segments display. Speed trap. Ooh, speed trap. Text speed. I think that's fine. Language settings. What do you have? Yeah, fair. Graphics, borderless full screen. If the game is very optimized, I think we could go. Wait. Open window. Yeah, I think window will be fine. What if I do this? Nah, it's still height. Okay, never mind. Wait, sound settings. Okay, never mind. It's all gone. Field of view, very good graphics. No, that's great. Put it borderless full screen. Give me maximum. Surely you'll be able to handle it, right? Anti-aliasing. We'll see if that fucks everything up. Controller, drive, and menu. Alright. Time to rebind everything. Look back. To your left. Look left. Go. Handbrake. Yeah, sure. Shift up. Turn signal. Let's go. Hazard lights. Change view down here. Look back. S. Left. Right. Flashing. Yeah, that could work. Nitro system. Left shift. Autopilot toggle. Oh wow. Okay. Maybe L. To system menu. Map screen. Turn signal. Left. Right. Hazards. Here we go. Handling response time. Response and return. This requires some actual like gameplay to see if I feel like it. It's almost like mouse sensitivity for like shooters. And handbrake return time as well. What the fuck? Jesus. Reverse. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this should be good. Also copyright. Oh, right. All the license stuff, I see. In Toyota. Mazda, Toyota, Microsoft, and all the other stuff. Alright. Let's fucking get into it. Let's see how the default sensitivity settings feel. You see, I already recognize the music already. That's from 3. Alright, so what we got? So we start with Toyota, the good old Treno, or a Suzuki Swift, or an MX-5, an ND MX-5. Tempting. So, somebody mentioned about like someone was talking about like starter cars. Yeah, obviously the only interesting one is the Suzuki, because how often do you actually have this car outside of Gran Turismo? MX-5. So all these 3 cars. I kind of want to drive the Suzuki actually. But I feel like that's gonna be the pick for almost everyone, because everyone already knows the 86 and the MX-5. I feel like that's what everyone's gonna pick, probably. So how's the audio, by the way? Is it like too loud or just right or whatever? Also, I just realized, hold on. There's a little bit of drop frames. Okay. Alright, I need to pull back a little bit on the graphics, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Testing. Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, the freaking thing is lagging back. Hold on. Oh, right here. I guess we can put it down to high, I guess. I guess it's fair. Alright, how's this now? Let me see the stream. Alright, it's a little bit better, but I kind of want it just to be a bit better. So let's see, what do we have? Draw distance, post-processing, shadows, effects, shading, texture, upscaling color. Texture would be nice. Keep that up. Shading, maybe. Effects, I can leave that alone. Reflections, maybe. Maybe some other time. Global illumination, shadows, maybe better shadows. Post-processing, I think this should be good enough, right? Alright, back to the dealer. How's that? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. I kind of don't want to drive the Swift though. It's very interesting, but you know what? Let's go MX-5. A favorite color? Yep. Keep the black, like black, the red number plates. Oh, it can backlit. Business use. Classification number. I'll just take the default. And then, so ND5. I'm trying to remember what's the designation for the MX5. Give me a second. I know they call it the MD, but isn't there like a number attached to it? Oh, I guess not. Never mind then. Alright, you know what? Let me close the freaking browser. Maybe it's taking more RAM than you want. There you go. Alright. I'll take it. Use the root menu to access the garage screen. You got your machine now. Next, let's move to the garage screen. On any home screen, press B, select the garage icon. Scan your root. Use this root menu to navigate between various screens, but make sure to remember this operation. Now let's move to the garage screen. Ah. From the garage screen, let's course in. This is the garage screen. This is the hub you'll visit most often, serving as a base for all your activities. Displays your basic version car specs. Also, when heading to Shuto Expressway, you'll use the course in button. That's the course, press the course in button. Alright. So hard, medium, and softs. So tire wear. Okay. Squill. Squill? Did I just say squill? Alright. Let's have a quick feel of the driving. On the map screen, you can check current course conditions and enter the Shuto Expressway from any ramp. Additionally, you can check the information on rivals in the course and your upgrade progress objectives in the list. Ramps are unlocked by driving on the course and passing by them. Okay. First, select the unlocked Kandabashi C1 inner loop ramp and enter the Shuto Expressway. Outer loop. Oh, you want to go inner. Alright, let's see how it is. Let's see how we do. Ah, the good old cutscenes. They brought them back. Countless souls meander the night's circular route. The title of fastest, never fading. No matter how the times change. They know. The roar of exhaust. Headlights slicing through the darkness. Accelerators press to their limits. You lookers playing the TXR to have fun in the game also. Thank you so much, Meister. Enjoy the game. You, me, and everyone else who's on top of the TXR hype will be all over this game. No doubt about it. Let's have a good time. All together. The instinct of racing awakens. Da, 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 da. Ah, stiff camera, I see. Wouldn't that be an option to like make the camera sway more, or? I guess not. Alright. The music. BGM, car volume. Hold on a minute. So background, halfway. Car volume, sound effects. Let's try it like this. Kinda sucks that the mouse stays on the screen, but whatever. You know, the default sensitivity settings isn't that bad, actually. Whew. Tire durability. Alright, back to the garage. Let's go. First victory, basking in excitement, enjoying the night breeze of the parking area. A stranger appeared. A confident, strongly posed, a lively woman. Good evening, nice night, isn't it? Is this your first time on the Shuto Expressway? Well, not bad at all. I haven't just around here. Cinderella past midnight. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay. Watched my battle earlier. It made me want to meet you in person, so I chased you all the way to this parking area. Your driving tomorrow is still quite raw, but it has certain spark others lack. I believe that battles between streamers are a form of communication. You'll meet many races here, through dozens, even hundreds of battles. Who will you meet? What will you feel, and how far can you go? Do you think it's thrilling? Why do we race? That's the question every streamer keeps deep in their heart. When you find that answer, I want to hear on the course, through a battle of course, and when the time comes, I won't hold back. A vibrant yellow car, even striking in the night, effortlessly sliced through the Shuto Expressway as it sped away. I wonder what she drives in this game. Adachi's Amateur. Record. Ah. Okay. Each screen centered around the garage offers various features, from purchasing and upgrading your machine through the tuning to altering car settings and enhancing the drivers themselves. Drivers? There isn't just one way to aim for the top of the Shuto Expressway. They try to memorize and find your own way to reach the top. The story begins here and now. Alright, I guess we're on our own now? There's livery. This must be what's overdoing my my thingy. I guess it looks a bit better. Ah, no, that's what's causing the freaking. That's what's causing the freaking my thing to like overload a little bit. So I'll try everything, but put this on. Let's see how this does. How's this? I'm still taxing on my drives. When I'm not streaming, it's perfectly fine, but this is on quality. Anti-aliasing mode. Do you reckon a game runs well on lower end PCs? I guess it really depends. I mean, straight up, when you're not like running like, when you're not actually streaming the game itself, I think I think it's perfectly fine. But right now, I'm just trying to find like a blend of graphics that doesn't overload like my my RAM. I'm thinking it shouldn't. I think if you're just like playing by itself, it's perfectly fine. Alright, how's this? It's better. I don't know what's like making my shit like a little bit more lagged up, but it's at this point I don't care. Alright, anyways, what we got? So reference. Ah, I see. Okay. Bruh. Bruh, I am so familiar with all the music so far. Tune. Let's see what we got. Genuine. Alright, I guess we'll, you know, just like what we did in TXR3. Let's see how far the stock car can push before we get destroyed by really tuned racers. Is it worth 30 euros? You know what? If you're not 100% sure about it, just wait and see what everyone else says. That's what we're here for. And besides, it's a little too early. I say that there are people who already like, you know, kind of review the game already. Only now we are like free to stream the game to our liking. So it's like I said, it's a bit early. Maybe later we'll gather more thoughts. Okay, I see. Line. Okay. So you still are stuck with everything that they give you. And you only have 40 layers, which is not a lot. Art Factory. There could be something for everyone here. I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. Yeah, but yeah, only 40 layers. It's actually not a lot. Compared to your run-of-the-mill Need for Speed and Forza livery editor. We shall see if they're gonna expand on that. So garage and enter course. There we go. let's get back out there. Let's do some more racing. So these are actual traffic cars, but you can challenge them if you so wish. Taxis as well. It looks quite fuzzy. Rolling guy. It tells you the distance. Future's bias is exactly what you're looking for in a racing game. Only issue is you like European cars in the mix, a Porsche or a Diablo. We can always cope and hope they'll add something akin to that in the future. After all, in the previous CXR games, we do have like a fair mix of European and American on top of all the Japanese stuff. So I wouldn't hold my breath, but there's always a possibility. It just comes down to where or not they can get the licenses, obviously. You know what? Let me put the music back up. Yeah, stay on the C1 loop for the time being. All right. Is there no pit areas anymore? Excuse me. Have they added slipstream? I couldn't really feel it yet. Because so far the opponents are just weak enough that you can pretty much just drive by them by yourself without any need for slipstream. You gotta need faster opponents to really test that out. I don't remember a button for clutch. If clutch is even a thing in this game. Jesus Christ. Zaku, thank you so much for the follow. Just looking at this game is perfect for chilling with music late at night. Yeah. Possibly. Can I clutch this? I guess I can. I would like for the gearbox to be a bit more like quicker in response, or like in how it switches gears, because there's like a bit where it just like it takes like half a second for it to like acknowledge that you want to be in a different gear, and then it shifts gear. It's like, is there a button for clutch maybe? I definitely don't remember a button for clutch. Yeah, I definitely don't see a clutch anywhere here. Definitely would like the gear shifting to be a bit more snappy, but that could be maybe a transmission like upgrade thing. That a transmission upgrade might fix. Also, yeah, people are just talking about levels, so I can't even look at my own level. At least not yet. Rolling guy number 5. You know what? Let me try and playing this with on the controller, like I was doing on the emulator. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna stick with a keyboard. Still lots of settings to rebound around. Damn, Blink guy number 1's already after me. GG's. Return to garage. After finishing the bell and taking a breather at the parking area, two AA6s entered together. 2 men stepped out of the machines and started speaking to you. Rolling guy. Team of AA6 drivers. Hello. Thunder THR, thank you so much to follow. Someone share your tweet explaining the fact on why freaking Canada is getting F in the B for having their early access release for this game delayed because of fucking what? Throwback games or whatever it's called. Because they own the IP to crave entertainment. Oh, enjoying the game so far? Oh yeah. Although me being a bit tired might be a bit of a detriment to it, but it's not the game's fault. It's my fault. But in spite of that, I am enjoying myself. That's for sure. Yeah, Super Studio North, up north here thinking they own the rights to the IP and wanted to fuck over Canadian players all over because they feel they owe royalties. Thankfully, your copy of the deal was not taken away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. Freaking IPs and greedy fucks and shit like that. Whatever. Yeah, feel bad for the Canadians, but hopefully it'll get settled somehow. But not to the point where, you know, those greedy fucks will get their money. Because there has to be a way to dispute that, right? Surely. We're going to, so hopefully it'll be resolved sooner rather than later. Yep. I hear that. Predecessors. Challengers who inherit their will. New and old souls meet, clash, and eventually blend into a rhythm. And so a new legend is woven. Episode Rebirth of the Legend. I already have a nitpick of some sort, but it's not really something that is like very high priority. Fucking I lost one. Is that after playing like TX3 like a good long while, I kind of like the challenge like cinematic camera they have in 3 than they have for this game, because it focuses mainly on the racer instead of like both of you, like both the racer you're challenging and you yourself. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Because I think there's a bit more character in the older game, but maybe it's something that can change later, but it's not that big of a higher priority thing I will want. I gotta get used to this whole thing. Oh, wow, okay. Right, I forgot about the customs. They look so crispy. Only because of I have to neuter my graphics just a little bit for stream's sake. Taking over leadership from his older brother who graduated from the team, his leaderships are solid. He has earned trusted members. Yeah, same story. I wonder if we will get Rolling Master. I presume that's the brother, right, who graduated. Because he was in TXR3. Do I really want to start wasting money into this? What's this? Ah, rival emblems. Let's go. Good old classic. Surely there's gonna be like some, you know, I'm sure there are some rivals some wanderers that want to race you, or you can only race them if you have like certain stickers, right? Can't forget about that. Alright, let's get back out there. The car is still pretty good though. Let's go the outer loop this time. Once I start struggling, that's when I decide I'll start dumping money into my MX-5. I don't see any straight up like pit areas anymore. At least not yet. Maybe it's too early still for that. Oh my god. The fact that you can like literally challenge any traffic car is insane. Something about it is just like weird but also cool at the same time. I will definitely like challenge the traffic car at some point, somewhere. Upbeat. That's a Laborg. Is that nitrous or is that a turbo? I hear spooling. Also, this team again. The departures. They're in 3. I would like for my speedo to be a bit bigger though. It feels like the speedo in like TX3 is a lot more noticeable and way more like visible than the speedo on here. I don't know. I'm not 100% why that is. Maybe because the speedo's orange is kind of blending into the road with all the yellow lighting. Challengers. Not a departure. So even though since we don't get I just realized since we don't get a menu at the end of a race, like save replay or go back to a free run, do we actually not have any like ability to have replays? Because I kind of miss that shit nowadays. I was hoping that would be a feature that will bring back, but maybe not. Maybe if you bring it up, maybe that could be something they can consider. But I do want replays back. I mean, yeah, it's more convenient and faster if like players just go straight back into free roam, like just like that after a race, instead of like relying on auto show whatever and an AI to drive your car for a little bit while you're looking at a menu. I don't know. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Impromptu toilet break. Get back. Get back, get back. Here we go. Alright. Whew. It's the other Lavorg. Come on, MX5. Whole site. I need to stop shifting down. Try again. Hello. Departure team leader already? Happy chappy. Oh wow. Back to the garage. Slim, well-built man approach. His handsome feature and striking presence will make him stand out anywhere. These words subtly mock you. Kurosaki Brothers? Phantom 9? 4 years since you've been away? Phantom 9 doesn't ring a bell. Maybe it's from Zero. Cannot accept anyone running ahead of them, resolutely, firmly, and stubbornly. Spirit sunk into the chaos of darkness by excessive pride. The emergence of a new soul, whose presence awakens the soul submerged in darkness. Those who grow feverish, like moths to a flame, they swarm around young racers. Return of the Bastards. Defeat Rolling Master. Here it is. I'm sure it wants me to have like a Rolling Master, Rolling Guy sticker on my car. Let's see if I can challenge the rolling master. Level 4. Yeah, maybe no way I'll be able to do this. Yeah, I'll save him for later. I guess I should start putting some money into my cars then. Have I played the Tokyo Xtreme Race Zero game? I have not, but I have played 3. And that's the only experience I got with TXR so far. I guess we just need more power. Higher. Alright, should be a little bit more faster now. Come on, MX5. Wow, instantly back to the garage. Another man who resembled him closely. Rolling Master. Oh, wow. Four years. Ah, whatever. Not important. Alright, that's in there. That's a Toyota. A nameless one. You're waiting for you to open up Steam, buy the shit? Mm-hmm. Crimson boy. Can you hear the game audio very well? Like, is it like very soft, or is it like good, like, or like broken audio again? Whatever. Super low, really? Hmm. Okay. How's that? Perfect. Nice. Oh wow. Ah, Crimson Boy. Oh yeah, he was the one that was talking shit earlier. I didn't pick Chureno like most people, I guess. I was about to. I was saying that earlier. El Samu, was that you only got the Chureno, the Suzuki Swift, and the MX-5, and I feel like yeah, the Chureno might be an obvious choice, but I feel like the Suzuki Swift would be the most obvious alternative choice. So I guess like by process of elimination, I feel like the MX-5 might be the least picked of the three cars. I feel. So I went with this one. Like you did. You probably picked the Swift. Like when was the last time you could drive that thing? Yeah, yeah. We had the MX-5. This was kind of underrated, like a lie. Yeah. That was like my first pick. If it weren't for the fact that, if it weren't for the thought that I'm pretty sure most people probably go for the Swift if they don't want the Trueno. And you know, assuming maybe like people already know the MX-5 for other games, so they don't need to drive it anymore. You like 80 shit boxes, so you had to go Trueno. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. I can see why. And also why it's like an obvious choice. Also, just in case, you know, maybe you want to be a little bit of like a rolling guy in you. It was cool challenging the rolling guys with the same car. You can definitely recognize the remix music. Yep. Yeah. Immediately straight up, once you get into the game, you probably will recognize a track or two. Especially if you played the TXR3. This is like for sure. Oh yeah. And sounds on point too. I kind of wish they're a bit more rougher though. I don't know. I thought she's amateur. By chance. Give me laid back. Why the fuck not? Yeah, you're not entirely sure accurate, but good enough, I guess. I think once we unlock more exhaust, we'll probably get rougher tone. We shall see. Body parts cost so much. $170,000. Oh yeah, yeah, the translations. Yeah. Kind of said there's no wide body fenders yet, like in some of the older games. I think it depends on the car, probably. After all, one of the advertisements one of the teasers they posted was for cool, and the Suzuki Swift have like a wide body for it. Like I said, maybe it depends on the car. Leave that alone. Maybe not. We'll mess with the cosmetics some other time. Oh wow. You can play hydraulics with this. There you go. Now it's better. Dumped. So traffic are just generally referred to as nameless ones. Challenging traffic yet? I challenged one other one. It was like some Toyota van, which I've never seen before. Was it not the diner you was talking about? Oh, is that what that was? So that's an actual thing. I didn't really. I thought you were like calling it something else or something. All right. The truck. It was like a van, more like. Okay, give me a second. All right. Not that then. Let me see if I can find another one of those. Challengers. Downhill Challenger. How does manual feel? I would like for the gear change to be a little bit more faster. It feels like there's like a half second where it just lags and then just like then it changes gear. I'm just wondering to myself, maybe that's just something that will be fixed with like better transmission upgrades. Able to rewind the controls? Yep. Pretty easily. Both on controller and keyboard. Bro's in a suit. Roulette guide number 1. Lots of guys rolling around. Calm error is over. A new landscape emerges. Can we drive outside the C1 area now? A single light shines brighter than any other. It is the light of a soul, emitted only by those who tread into the abyss. Rise of the new generation. Yeah, it's opened up now. Order that again? You ever get mods at some point? You love to make a few models of cars you like? Huh. We shall see about that. Yeah, want to make a flatbed truck drivable. Hmm. That's a skyline. Eternal Polaris. Ooh. Good old classic TXR crashing. The MX-5 is so much faster than the Torino, is it? Young girl, hey? Huh. Parking area. Four years ago. Cinderella. Laid back worker. Challenger. Still nothing new though. Oh, new courses. Here we go. Now it's open. Now it's open. You think the map is missing the small Yokohama part? Yeah. I think we discussed this before. Pretty sure. We raced this guy before. That's one I was trying to look for. I got confused for a second. Melodious Condor. It's another skyline. Go, MX5, go! Oh, I heard that. Don't even need to look back. Christ. Yeah, that was mean. I thought he might be able to like at least get away from the freaking split, but I guess not. Hello, Rhythm Box. We remember you. Raging Choreographer. Yeah, I remember you as well. That name brings back memories. What camera views are there? Just 4. So you got your close cam, bumper cam, hood cam, and far cam. That's about it. And it's all stiff, so your camera views might be not to your liking. But having said that, I'm sure people will let Genki know about their opinions about the camera, so maybe we'll get like a more dynamic camera in the future instead of this stiff one that for some reason people don't really like. Hello, Cappuccino. Let's challenge a random Cappuccino. Why the fuck not? Fixed camera is a bit much. Yeah. I mean, it's just a Japanese game thing. Japanese really, and Asians, I think in general, like arcade racers, they really like their stiff camera a lot. But I understand why people don't really like stiff cameras, especially like, you know, non-Japanese, non-Asian people will find it a bit much. I don't really mind it, but I totally understand why people don't like it. Nah. The next race is up ahead. I was gonna challenge a taxi. It's kind of funny too, cause having played TXR3, the camera was nowhere near as stiff as it is in this game. Hello, Copen. Box daughter. Clan Makita. Reminds you of the old Gran Turismo on PS1. Well, it's not even just the PS1 Gran Turismo games. Freaking Gran Turismo 4 was mega stiff with his cameras. That especially where is what makes me remember. I think that was like the earliest memory of I had of a fixed camera in a video game. They still do that thing where not they want to go in one direction, but they want to go in, but you follow where you go. Even GT5 and 6 has stiff cameras. Yeah. Gran Turismo thing. Just a Gran Turismo thing as well. Like I said, Japanese devs, Japanese games, They really like their stiff cameras. Yeah, I don't like how the gearbox feels. Because it's not instant. Almost feels fake. In a weird way. You personally don't mind it too much, but I prefer a less stiff one. Yeah. I'm sure you're not the only one. I'm sure. Hell, I mean, I don't mind this camera either, but I think a less stiff camera would be nice too. Is it a lot or just a few things here and there? House cars customization. So far, at least like say like with this car, my MX-5 for example, there's only like 3 options for in terms of body parts for front bumper, hood, rear bumper, spoiler. So right now maybe it's a little bit limited, but it could be improved like in time. Because yeah, I think Alsama mentioned earlier, like the parts seems to be each car seems to have only like 3 parts only, as a set. But we shall see if that improves like over time, which I hope they will. But hey, at least all licensed stuff. Why I say that, the body parts, the body kits and stuff you get for the MX-5 is all original stuff. So that's already me lying. Anyways, Alsamu, this is the Toyota van I was talking about. This weird looking thing. You assume Genki will add more in the future? Yeah, hopefully. No one beating Need for Speed Unbound car customization. You love Unbound customization? Yeah. I do like it too. They've been building that up from since 2015, so at this point it should be really good. That's not a high ace, at least you don't think? No, it's not a high ace. I know what a high ace looks like, and that's not a high ace. And it ain't a pro suck either. I guess for the memes, since we guys are here. Ah, that's a Dyna. Okay, I see now. So that's a Dyna. So goofy, you love it. What is that? Man, I'm gonna be driving so far, but you know what? May as well. At least that way we can unlock more ramps. Need to drive around. Oops, understeer. Hey, big brother. An actual challenging traffic car for once. I think there is slipstream. Alright. GG's to that RX-8. I actually cannot turn as well. Oh, that's why my tires are worn out. My tires are worn out. I should go back to the garage. That's like the first traffic car you've seen that has potential to clap. At this stage, yeah. On time Swallow. I'll stick with Challenger. I know Swallow means bird. They're talking about the bird, but you know, just in case someone starts to make a joke. Oh. You know, what the hell am I doing with these? Remove all. Say in the S14 you crash into and you think it's a traffic car as well. Yeah, all the cars you see is all traffic cars. If you don't see any like the racing team logo above them, there's all traffic cars. Cappuccinos, S14s, Truenos, RX-8s. Everything that you actually would drive in this game is also around as a traffic car. It's great. I guess I should upgrade this as well. Maybe I get more lasting tires. There's a bunch more people around C1. I should probably at least get like a get some custom rims. Start running these stock ones. Mazda 3. Any Mazda 3 fans in chat? Nope. Is that how you unlock more entry ramps then? Just by passing by them? Yep. You pretty much do need to explore the map in order to unlock the ramps. That's just how it is. Which I think is pretty alright, because you know, gives you a reason to actually go around and drive to all the areas first, at the very least. Playground games better bring back the Mazda 3 and Forza Horizon 6. We can hope. At least this game has Mazda 6 as well. Like the actual sedan. So that's kind of hype. When's the last time Mazda 6 was in a racing game that isn't Gran Turismo? Alright. Never change, TXR. Never change. Hello, Alto. Danger didn't cause any SP. Well, oh wow, look. Pizza, anyone? Window Napoli. Wow. But yeah, it doesn't draw any SP, but you lose so much momentum, it's gonna be very hard for you to like catch up. So you may as well lose all your spirit points for that. Condition while battle not met. There you go. I wonder what they want. Bruh. Level 21, Jesus Christ. Oh, is that what it was? Oops. Thank God I couldn't face them off then yeah. I would have been more than I could chew in that situation. Aha! The draw still occurs. I really want to go down this way, but I knew that Truin was gonna go down the C1 route, the C1 loop again, so I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Oh! We can go in here now. Oh, look at the map. You think the triangles with black center might be wonders then? Yeah. Wonders or bosses. Ah, you can change tires. And you can pay to replace your tires instead of going back to the garage. But I feel like that might be a bit much though. Like 50 currency points every time. I think you're better off just going back to the garage if you want to save like on CP. Yeah, we can retune. And then you can return to the garage anyway. Hello, Eclipse. That janky ass looking Eclipse. Highway Gambler. Buzza has a different icon as well though? Really? Okay. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Now he's saying you want to battle someone with a total earn of 77. Oh my goodness. Lucky 7. Okay. So to give you clues to like how to face against like certain wonders and bosses, I think. Road knots. Wants to protect them. You want to hear about my wife? My wife? Hey, Cinderella again. Rank swap battle. She's definitely a traffic car. You wish they would put first or second gen GSX? Yeah, but they're required to model a whole new car, wouldn't it? Because they never had a GSX in Eclipse of any sort in the previous game. They only had the, what was it, the 4th gen Eclipse over there. But as you can see, the model is like very jank. It's almost Playground Games level of jank. But in a weird way, for some reason, people kind of dig it. Only because, you know, it's Genki. Rotary engine cars, I'll say. So we need an FC. We need a rotary car of some kind. Let's see if I'm gonna eat some shit through this. They didn't? Nah, it's only this eclipse right here. This is the only eclipse you get in this game. Big Dipper Meteor. Oh, it's an infinity. Ooh. Nowhere to go. There we go. Back to the parking area. Oh, nice. Oh, so if you challenge anyone that's in here, if you finish the race, I guess you just teleport back. I guess that's cool. Oh, there's more. Garage Haru, you need a certain level of skill. Driver level is below 10, you won't even see him. Silent Barbarian Yakiniku restaurant manager. If you can't show that you have a passion for cars, you probably won't take you seriously. For example, owning 2 or more cars. There you go. It's kind of cool that they give you like hints through here. He won't ban anyone who isn't driving a Mark X. Oh wow, okay. So you do need a Mark X, a Toyota. Hello, Immortal Clown. Spread eagled on the floor. Damn. You do hope Genki adds an SP penalty for hidden traffic. Seems a bit lame it's not there. Well, hey, better let them know. Better tell them. Give them the feedback they need. Otherwise, they're not gonna know. Rolling gals and roulette guy. Be careful not to end up with an embarrassing name in a game like tells you. Okay, where? I guess we can pick wherever now. So I guess it's like the garage. If you go in the parking garage, you can just spawn anywhere. Oh wait, no. You can only start from here. I see. Let's stay on C1. Bloody head. I still don't understand what that means though. Like what? I don't understand the context. I wish they automatically hide the mouse. It's almost like I'm playing the PS2 emulator all over again. Like, why is the mouse still there? In plain view. I assume you were right with it, having something to do with crashing a lot? Yeah. Probably. Look at all the Chuenos. Happy Chappy. Alright. Hoodies. Death Game Survivor. Did I try to solve a hard ties yet, by the way? Nope, I have not. I have not. Excuse me, excuse my mouth. No, I have not. Open. Voice broke. My voice broke at the Copen. Why is there a no kisses thing on the side? Oh wow. It's a tight squeeze. Booties. White Leopard of Yokohama. Level 12. How hard can it be? Answer, really hard. Let's go back to the garage for a bit. White Leopard Yokohama has a pig icon? Oh, true. Very true. Still no new cars. Alright, let's do some Shikanjen for a little bit. Fukuzumi Fukagawa, line downbound. Shinkanjo. Boring bookkeeper. Oh, wow. Alright. Might be, I guess. Daiba line. There's Condor again. Another parking area? Let's go. There's a bunch of verses here. Green Wild Child only comes to race on weekends. Even me, he only battles with Naniwa number cars. Oh, I had to look up what that is again. I had to like, compare the text and see which is which. Thought street racing was kind of a man's world. All this is types of Gyaru. It's not really the image you had in mind. That's cute. Electric Lightning Stinger. Oh, Bloodhound. That's cool. Upbeat Groovy. Ex-boyfriend setup. You don't look bad. Is she flirting? Free bird. Aki with the over-top nails. Team meeting. Irritated Scuffer. Try harder to get a cooler name. Alright, what do we got? Cappuccino, Rapid Girl, Infinite Rory Kashiyama. Green Wild Child. Oh, that's the Green Wild Child that I was talking about. The Wanderer. I forgot about this asshole. I remember him from 3. Eh, we'll race you. Just one more time. Bro wants a rematch. No holding back, like you say. Very well. Look at that carbon hood. I feel like you lose a shit ton of spirit points really quickly when you start like losing distance. It's almost kind of unsavable when that happens. Alright, so I cannot challenge Green Wild Child yet because of his requirements. He used to race secretly from his wife, but now he's been approved by his family. Base, I guess? If a racer with more than 10 consecutive wins appears, he can't help but show up. So that's why he popped up. Huh. Okay. Driving car is really fun. Street names change based on the average speed during battles. Huh. Ah, they brought this back. Rolling guide number 0. Oh, that's him. $80,000? Temporary. Huh, okay. So if you want the temporary power boost, you go to one of these places and he'll be there. The truck is making an interesting noise. Win a Napoli. Who made Dandy? Back to the garage. Oh wow. These wheels. Yeah, that looks kind of right. Me likey. Alright, go back out there. Little beast. Alto. Electric lightning stinger. There you go. We talked with that character once. Defeat one of 4 specific teams. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just driving around racing anyone. Igami's sumo wrestler. Oh, it's a crown athlete. Oh, my CP is maxed out already. So he can only have a max of 3 million. I wonder how would you like increase that? There's perks to increase wallet size. Max was only 15. Where would you get perks? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, bruh. I had zero idea. Oh wow, and you can unlock you can unlock stuff to buy. Bro, the FC is down here. R4 is all the way down here. Ah, and there's, yeah, you only have a limited amount of garage space, I see. Locking guards behind essentially skill points might not have been the best choice in your opinion, we shall see. I was confused for the longest time when I raced against like team leaders and wanderers. I'm like, how come I'm not unlocking cars anymore? Now I get it. Defeat Cinderella past midnight. Oof. Tuning. Oh, and then we upgrade to here. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Defeat Bloodhound, Hanya, Transdrive, and Playful Gentleman. Attack power, and damage of the opponent's SP battles. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. So this is how you get, like, you know, this is how you probably get into the how, like, you, like, instead of feeling like you lose a lot of SP, this is how you, like, improve it. I see. SP gauge increases by 2. And there's SP reduction upon contact with a wall. Bloodhound again. BB, Chaser, Mark X. That's the Mark X we need. Supra, and then I want the Crown Athlete. That'll be the replacement for my Aristo slash Lexus GS 300. Oh, my GC8. Where's my GC8? It's all the way down here. Yes, I would like. Yes, I would say yes to a cappuccino. Final edition. One negative thing about the skill tree is having to stick with one manufacturer you want a specific car, which is I mean, brand loyalty, right? I can kind of see why. In my eyes, kind of makes sense. Definitely need all the upgrades though, for sure. So we need to focus on upgrades, machine for Nissan. You get freaking... You defeat Cinderella. Perks, skills... Definitely could use a lot more defense. Might just take the Nissan in that case? Yep, more or less, yeah. I probably will do that. Although it depends, because... The Skyline's like all the way at the bottom here. I might get the Subaru before, the Impreza before I get the Skyline. It's gonna be like my Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 playthrough again, where I get the Impreza first and just drive that a lot. It just comes down to like how far can I go with the starter car, I suppose. I think I'll say my... What'd you call these? Okay, it didn't even say what this stands for, but whatever. So yeah, now we got a cappuccino. Low key tempted to buy it, just straight up buy that. And there we got the Sylvia. Give me the upgrades. We need all the power you can get. Huh. No idea what reversal means. $44. Not the most complex livery editor in the world, but definitely could use a lot more work, but eh. Go Nagashima. Oh wow. That's a GTO. Another Infinity team member. Love Hunter. Endangering Red. Red Moonlight. They did straight up cut off the Yokohama part. not letting off. Pedal to the metal all the time. Woo. Wait a minute. Kind-hearted assassin? Oh, okay. I vaguely remember an assassin somewhere back in TXR3, and I think it's in Infinity as well. But now it's kind-hearted assassin instead of just straight up assassin. That was completely unintentional. I meant to dodge a traffic car. Rampaging barrel. Who's that up ahead? I'm not sure my tires can survive. That's a Copen. Trans drive. Level 7? Pretty sure that is Slipstream. Victory hand sign. I keep forgetting I can actually shift it to 5th gear. My tires are out though. I think we should go back to the garage. Young Colonel? D level 3. Alright. I am going to have to call it here, I'm afraid. So, especially when we keep on playing. I am technically running on fumes, so I should go get some rest. And not to worry, as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna get back on this game and get more progress in, for sure. My god. The music just stops. Alright, let me just do this. There you go. Is there no automatic camera? Like cinematic camera. That would've been kinda nice to have. But yeah, whatever. 17 hours stream, you just realized? Yeah, I did not cut the stream at all. We just played lots of TXR3 and then we just waited for this game to come out, and then it came out. We installed it, played it, and yeah. Yeah, I'm pooped. Yeah. A smart person would actually just like call it there and just like go to bed and then come back later and play this game, but I'm not normal. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break, actually like conk out and regain some energy, and who knows, once I get up, I'll probably get back on this game. Who knows? Maybe I'll start a stream as soon as I do that. But yeah, we shall see. Anyways, thank you all for dropping in and saying hi and shit. Lots of raids today as well. Like when we started. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking I don't like how I think it's like a thing where the game is like not like the main program, or it's like if it's like minimized in the background, it just like stop making music. Fuck it. You get this. Have some freaking 1 minute music as a replacement. But yeah. Before we go, obviously, let me see. So yeah, shoutouts to. Oh, that's actually lots of shit have happened today. So yeah, shoutouts to Oban20 for the follow. Wait, were these? I guess they were. Yeah, they were here. So yeah, shoutouts to Oban20 for the follow. Shoutouts to Drift3S14 for the follow. Lucas FS for the follow. Shoutouts to El Samu for the raid of bringing a crew of 11 viewers, as well as Ko is not Pog, aka Cassandra, bringing a crew of 13 viewers. Freaking 13 hours ago. Saturn185 for the follow. God's Gift for the follow. Cassandra also dropped a follow. Inferno the Fox also dropped a follow. Katrina Kaiju to the follow as well. Conran also rated us with bringing a crew of 4 viewers. Shoutouts to all of you guys, love you all. Coin Dizzle for the follow as well. Meister VT for the follow as well. And Data Not Found also for the follow. Crooked Bapesta for the follow. The shit ton of follows happened today. Tunnel Vision TK. Digixel for the follow. Zaku for the follow. And last but not least, shoutouts to Thunder THR for the follow as well. Lots of shit has really happened today. Goodness gracious. It's insane. But yeah, we shall see. If yeah, I'll go lay on my bed over there and get some sleep. And yeah, we shall see if I'll get back on this game as soon as I wake up. And if I do, probably gonna be another stream. We shall see. But yeah, for all that being said, who else is let's see. Dustin is playing Tokyo Extreme Racer, but you will need a raid. Noriyaru himself is playing the Tokyo Extreme Racer. Hell yeah. And then there's Nalak. Alright, but yeah, I don't think they need our support. They are good by themselves. So yeah, we're just gonna end it here. Thank you so much for hanging out, dropping by, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. It's amazing for today. TXR binds us all together, I guess. We're all in this hype train together. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Anyway, yeah, enough rambling. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, and peace out, and enjoy some more TXR. While I, regain my freaking energy. Alright, until next time, hopefully soon. Bye-bye.